tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warrior. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite. Let me see. What else? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you all. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, mine's looking for a craftsman. I'm a master of my trade. Hope to see you again.
We're here, Master.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt from the tell of it. Their lair. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could...
Must you run so fast?
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught, methinks Roderick. He runs the local... May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Do come again.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former. Most hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Wisdom to offer.
Ambush me at the Vanguard? By your will.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Do come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah! I see you have... You may now change your vocation if you would prefer to register a sorcerer. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to... vocations. If there is aught I may assist you, always a pleasure.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
Higher
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
This ladder can take...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find me. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Pray, follow me.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
There are worse things than turning in early. I fought alongside the most of... Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me. Met, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Over here, if you please.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine. The goblin, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Bring me peace of mind to know some.
Need anything?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
It's worth considering, if we've the time.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Probably all in the same boat.
My magics are at your disposal. Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. But of course, citizens, you may depend on me.
I shan't let them harm you.
A gift of fire! I don't burn your fingers!
This brute has quite the temper.
Use their rage to our advantage.
Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
Well now, I'm not sure. It's imperative we knock our foe to the ground. Air impresses its advantage.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I would be
I'll hold the enemy in place.
not a bad idea.
Great heart, be sure to avoid broken flames.
Leave it to me, Arisen. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true. Now focus will fall. I've grabbed hold of our foe.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Might I lend a hand?
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Almost done. Just one more push up to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that,
materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Slimes! There!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Look there. Thinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
Just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No ignoring. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor. Rarely the same one.
Giving me much to think about.
Everything has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Now, time to use this. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hobgoblin!
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
I can divine no way to...
Goblins approach!
Shame I've never tried against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I'll turn you into a bit cushion.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much.
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
No sign of monsters, or anything else.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. spirit. A gift of fire. Mine no burn resistance.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
I'll turn you into a pitch cushion.
Shall we report back now? Wonder how Harve Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This way, if you please.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
'Tis as you say. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Well quarter it.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
'Tis quite the merry band we've become.
Such camaraderie lies at the heart of our strength.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
So, the path split. Dear.
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I'll turn you into a hidden ribbon.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Lord, save our best will do.
No quarrel here. This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
'Tis easily done.
There's a hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength!
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
The old man is strange in wording.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of...
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who...
Is that right? Then I expect you did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temper. Yet he speaks truly. We haven't prayed. Cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are...
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
One cannot be too careful.
At last, chance to use it.
Come, follow my example.
Not so bad, I think.
One of us has been drenched.
Together we are indomitable.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our... You're more than a friend to Harv Village, sir. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to... There can be no doubt he's the one.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, I do hope you shall visit us again. And
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows this well.
No one can defend themselves when crafted like this. Can't do anything.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Our enemy employs a mage. Best fell them first, lest their curative magics prolong our battle.
One cannot be too careful.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. seem our foe has lost their thing.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to serve their sins.
I lead the charge!
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey. By the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
How vast the sea is.
I wonder what lies at its bottom. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. We've found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. That was superb, Arisen!
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Where are the Saurians? I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
One of us has been drenched. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
'Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
A simple word of thanks would make our labors feel worthwhile.
'Tis as you
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later. This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you were risen.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I pray you will give me no cause to miss. Upon my life, I would.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for... Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly... So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. Please, sir. I worry for many thanks. Go into the forest. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. And my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to mine. I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right. In we go, then.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
I wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Remember this place.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
all. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his... Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Fear not. That's the spirit.
Glad to be of service.
I like that.
Has been drenched.
A smashing success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
It is for you, Master. I thought it might be useful. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it?
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Margaret. I'm your brother.
from where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it on time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off.
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge safely and intact.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. This is just what's needed. But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after.
Good on you. Just... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that... When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting... And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. While today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it... We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. There again will I let fear...
What I can do for you?
Yes? Do we have business?
Show your appreciation in coin, if you please.
He's right.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
E'er since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your...
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? With Melv offering aid only when... Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is our...
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problem is far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not in the...
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen...
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. a small show of It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of... I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, for the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns... You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though, that is, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge. But as for where she went, I do not... 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches. My peace of mind depends upon your kindness. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web of lies and...
Now here's a welcome sight.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go. So take care when you pass by.
What brings you here? Aught you need of me?
Good day to you.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, the lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice.
So
Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance. Who are you supposed to be?
How might I aid you, sir?
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
In every age, when the hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermund, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to 'tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match them.
I'm in fine feather today. Couldn't hurt to put my feet.
We have our Seahouse town I've yet to visit.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
We've got goblins!
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills!
A resounding success. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. While traveling beyond the rim, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Naught like a curative to kill one with vim. Pleasure to serve you, Master.
I've got wares of every... ilk.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after. Raw. We can't.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft.
I'm dead on my feet after tonight's training. Sets my thoughts down bad paths, this place.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these
If we
memories.
share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Whoa. What manner of fish? I need to replenish.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your
I, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Storm.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
We're unlikely to find any warm... paths down here.
Keep your eyes peeled, and beware of dark corners.
By your leave.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here, if you would.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Just letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early glimpse begins to blur, as they say.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Battle is best avoided here. Shall fall.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be...
Shall we report our results?
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Mel. Not till my name is cleared. Not this village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay prey. Give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them...
Sir Lennet will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone, yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be...
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without it. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty.
There's more watching me.
Well met. Looking...
To make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be... This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
It is a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon. I ne'er thought this time.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
You shan't hear me complain about an...
Welcome.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. Come, I'll lead the way. We've arrived, just as planned.
How fare you, friend? I'd fain aid you howe'er I may. I'm rather unfamiliar with the market, as 'twere.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over?
Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Interested in my wares?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
I'm rather unfamiliar with the market.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Time to be heading.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Would that all my days were so dreamy.
sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite... the hour. You know where to find me.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long. We might scratch another tire.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me! Follow me!
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet. Best get to work.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Always strange. When does my watch end? This man I've clean forgotten.
Of quiet means all's well.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield. Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed.
Some of the deadly places.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
and I shan't resist.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
So stiff after
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Still a while to go. One must take pride in their charge.
Would that all my
Not
days.
an inkling of what it is.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Quit acting so chummy.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Can't expect it to go so well every day.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
I'd sooner stay out and see my needs where it possible.
You looking to jump? Watch your... Stay away from me. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Besides, I'm nodding off where I stand.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh, Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus arisen is false. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears by that mark. 'Twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared, and he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old text, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes, tell me. Does that... I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect. My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Well, I suspected as much.
Good to see you, Master.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm dead on my feet. I'll keep it right here.
What should I do? I don't know what to do.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Alms for the poor. Pray, well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... If you can afford perpetual generosity, I hope you will return, should you find... Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you see, one of the children we care for here at the... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some... Might I impose on you to...
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
'Tis as you say.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through. Don't know why he bothered.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I do the same thing every...
You don't just hide in the back of an ox cart, mind. You've got to avoid the guards' line, but it's easy enough. I should know.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what only I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Mind moving along? Got to keep my eyes on the flame.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
What should I do? I don't...
We have found a material.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought, the problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where...
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost. Where perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out.
Is Malcolm all... We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Making our report ought to be our next priority. Vaults, eh?
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the... Come! I fear there's not a prey. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. Let us make haste.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
wish for me to remain here? It is easily done.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
'Tis as you say.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some... Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must... Might I ask that you not share the We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you... Let's investigate this place's secrets together.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
That's just what I was thinking. You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Something fun to do.
I quite like it here.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Can't expect to play so well every day. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Well, to think's guide me outside, then. If you can deliver...
First, assess the field. Hold out. Then someone comes to relieve me.
Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week with no one slave. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week, at no charge. What a...
Indeed, you are correct.
Mayhap I really would have been better off. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I'm in fine.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well. So where's he get his coin then?
Much appreciated. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was already.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here, amidst what we have in storage.
Wary of his foe, and with a presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
There's all sorts to do around here.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of... And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is... Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. My mother has always procured things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hand... Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have... Pray, take this for now. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I must thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to...
Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got... So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in some...
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you...
Say, have you been to Harp? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off about some... I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have...
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little dad, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing... So where's he get his coin, then? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came... So where's he get his coin, then?
Gather round.
Much appreciated.
Gather round.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it...
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master...
I'd heard tell of a bet. So where's he get his coin, then?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend...
Oh, unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices! Glad I don't have to make them.
This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Puts me in the mood for a song.
Will come up today. I just know it.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
I'd heard tell of a beg, so where's he get his coin?
I might stay one.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You wish me at the Vanguard? Why, you will.
You!
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Nice to see you again.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it. I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
What do you think? Does this suit...
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Methinks
You stop.
I'm under arrest.
I've wares of every ilk.
I'll gladly stay a while. I'm in fine fettle today.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Swapping swords is one of life's great pleasures.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... most hospitality in all the... Much obliged.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
I suppose 'tis so.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your but there's the problem. I've been looking all over. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
That's just what I was thinking. Always another errand to see.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form... most hospitality in... You know where to find.
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to tell them how grateful I am that... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
That's just what I was thinking.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
What a bizarre village that was.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Come back any time. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Wonderful.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Come back any time.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I have been unable to uncover aught of use through my own channels. Though I am loath to ask, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great... Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to... Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople's... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur. Yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key.
Tis me they come to see, really. Today's a chance to turn pocket.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met, sir. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find the solution.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited... Else, if you've lost... 'Tis a curious shop, Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we...
Time to be heading home.
Interested in my wares?
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
This looks as good a place as any.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate may have to be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. There is much we ought to tend to. If do not forget that we worked...
Welcome. Take their eyes off you.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause. Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Such quiet is a blessing.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Oh,
To think my eminent... If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow... Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold... If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you... The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him...
What say we gather some information?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. Still, however pressed, no man is like... But his lordship doesn't take no... He employed his usual method, which is to say, he Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. No...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right on the roads? Just much obliged. About you seems familiar.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy, pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Just about anyone. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
same. They are, just how I like them.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee informed when you reach your chambers. If aught were to happen to you.
These soldiers lack discipline.
You'd best watch yourself. Do you know who... Will this take long? I'm terribly busy. I've no time for pointless chatter.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Lose track of time.
Would that all my...
Good to see you, Master. If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batard, this alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Diza's schemes... To think, Diza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Diza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Diza's focus, we may be... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her. the days to come.
That's odd.
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
Faring well, I hope.
What to make of this?
Riding in an ox... cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good. What kind of this? What ought I to do?
Sir Lennet will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her. Of my humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but... Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. literally just be the same as the one before it.
It is quiet about.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
What shall I do today? What a waste. I cannot fathom your intent.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt.
How might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
It's no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early clipping gets the worm, as they say. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Let us see what we're made of.
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
That's just what I was thinking. I've got a good feeling about this one.
We almost had it. Shall we try again?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Pray, follow me.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust...
Assailants, Master!
Right where I want you.
You scared? You should be. You scared? You should be.
Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Over here, if you please. Attack now, while the ogre is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. Bear in mind that the brutes will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. How do you like that?
I think we can manage it.
I shall fly to your aid, Master. Over here, if you would.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh.
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious. Fine place.
Seems we've stuck. Stumbled into Saurian territory.
Battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untraveled. Am I the only one? Look, Master. A chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
Most effective.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Look, Master! Goblins!
One cannot be too careful. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Don't let up now!
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the water, as they say.
When tired, be sure to avoid open flame.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Times must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Seems we've worn out our foe. We'll not find a better moment. Seize the fruits hard and bring it crashing down. I could use some help. You'll not live to regret this.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
A reckless opponent takes the easy way.
Understood.
I have a spell, if I may. One of the castles marked on my own mark. I could use some help.
We must spare no effort against this foe. Let it suffer. You can count upon my aid.
Splendid. This foe is marked by my master from the onward. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I like that. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
My head is over there.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Next time, look.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Right where I want you.
"'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's east. An edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I'll wager I could make that shot. Slimes, Master!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt if you please.
must intrude, and our quarry shall fall.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The prison has been drenched.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you. See?
Ingenious. My own master must be
Unbelievable!
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking a look.
Nice arm, you've got.
Look, Master.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. We've got choppers.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Shall I destroy that splendid house, Master? Shall I?
but methinks there is still a way forward. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not destroy it.
This is just what we did. Leave it to me, Arisen.
next attack.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Let me get that. 'Tis a glad thing we rested there.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well done.
That was a sight to behold. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'm gonna eat you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Am I the first to notice? We've all got different vocations.
That is most fortuitous. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Their master, Science!
Shame I've no advantage against his foes. Probably all in the same boat. It was most effective. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
I'll turn you into a mixed mission.
You'll not get past me!
Thank you.
'Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Let's not point fingers, but it is clear one of us was out of step there.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
This is rather thrilling. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Look better on me.
I'll turn you into a pin cushion. Come on then. I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
One shake. Game.
finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Come on! Don't drag this out! Should be.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Must you run so fast? when my sight's arisen.
No time to catch.
Whoa! There!
Flame is its weakness.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the nets. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Surely not!
Come on, have at it.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Should aim true. Gotta be somewhere to make some quick call. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well. For you. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there, if you wish. The vanguard is...
You looking to join?
Right, just follow me.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day. What's your problem?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that will be an honor to serve by your...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Nor something curative to fill one with vim.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Our road...
Hi. Faring well. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? How I envy you. This city is all I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded, but listen to me waffling on. Ah, my apologies, friend. But I'd best be. Thank you for indulging me.
Saurians, there!
Shame I don't both. Are we all in the same boat?
What a glorious success!
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual...
Oh!
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set up... again later.
Will you? Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all...
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. You know where to find. As long as... Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. What I look forward to most in... Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This is a conundrum.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray. Use that time.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
We're off to Burnworth Palace then.
Would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate...
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
If you must go off on your...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me! Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should what pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the...
What should I get up to today?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm not going to take that from you.
At once, Master. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
A simple word of thanks would make our labors feel worthwhile.
'Tis as you say.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. It would seem we have aught we need to hand. Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv? And I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. And ere it slips my mind, Pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Mel.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Welcome to beauty. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
Now... Oh, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Come take a look. Be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use... clinging to every last coin.
Stay out of battle where it's possible.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different sort of awe.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Look, as long as you please.
This really is fine.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Can I? Always a pleasure. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
Off to market I go.
Not much going on.
There's all to be said. Well met, sir. How are we? Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. It all right on the roads, despite much obliged.
Look, as long as you please.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I find any turn.
Some off to the tavern.
Welcome.
This really is fine. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I am honored to be called to your side,
Are you in the market for something in particular? Can I? Do come again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price... Many thanks. I appreciate...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour? Much obliged. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? It's on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Look, as long as...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... right on the roads? Just... despite the hour, you know where to find.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need. if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again. Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. It all right on the roads, despite you know where to find.
You're gonna regret that.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again. Welcome to pure and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember misers. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Welcome and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
How might I be of service?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
You can count on me to fly to your aid. Aid in your
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
I'll use this chance to commit
Please
myself...
dispense with the formalities.
A troubling rumor has reached my ear. And methinks I ought to share. It is said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Ingredients are...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my...
I will look after him. I swear it.
Here you are, sir.
I spend my...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when...
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there. Always good for a laugh.
At last, a chance to use this.
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to... Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, I was hoping... I'll help too. I'll look for gold...
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove a better choice.
'Tis as you say. This gloom has an eerie cast.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we...
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Alas, they were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great... Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity... What say you? Would you I am in your debt with those spectacles in pray. Infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are...
Time to be heading up.
good, sire. I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Well.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about now lots of people who live nearby? The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's no way I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring... Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See if there's...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
'Tis easily done.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That looks promising.
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I knew it to be so.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining of...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
That's just what I was thinking.
of diet. Import, we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Mine crowds. The noise grates on me.
Shall we walk? Or use a ferry stone? Given the distance we have to cover, I would heartily recommend the latter.
'Tis as you say.
Would you mind coming over here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. I've got the sharpest beard in town. Mayhap I was born.
Got to press on. There's much more to do.
You're so far up on that.
Leaning before I'm too tired. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
We've got goblins!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
You have my protection.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on then! Try your luck!
Feast your eyes on... I'll incant the same spell and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I've got it. Good feeling about this one.
This should help. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Range attack to my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
You're not living to regret this. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Pray, follow me. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
you say.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
This is just what we need.
The pawns in this party are...
Women all. And I've no objections.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Give me a moment to think.
You!
Stand the chance. Dead wrong. Where the Saurian? That is incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Unbelievable!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
I've got to be silent as the night.
How kind of you. Here you are. Something...
You'll not get past me! Let's
Come
dance.
on, put up a fight.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of you.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Not bad. treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore...
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen. Or thereabouts.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Give no quarter, for you'll receive none.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Naught like a curative to fill one with fibs. Witness my magic.
Perhaps you're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I can't watch. This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Over here, if you please.
Goblins approach!
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have discovered. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
One of us is being crushed.
This spell will empower elemental magic.
Ilderen. Anasinde aliale akiales.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
To victory from myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. But surely not! Would you mind coming over here? A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We'll never get anywhere if all...
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we often face.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
Like what I can take.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you had yet to discover. Who's nearby? Shall I lead the way?
This is just complete.
chase.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm. I'm picking a few.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacated her dwelling. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall... Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of a Keep on like that, and it'll be done here soon enough. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? A cyclops from there! Shame I don't run against this boat. Are we all in the same boat? I hope you weren't expecting me.
task my master set for me.
I like that.
A fine place to harvest. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. As they say. Wish me to return? At once, master. To you, Arisen.
That was superb, Arisen.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. you mind coming over here?
An exemplary performance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot
Take this with might.
But there. Methinks it's high out of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Trifled with. It's a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
The Arisen has been drenched. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain safe. Will this march never end?
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more people like that, and I'll be running for the hills.
You are most gracious. For you, as a token...
I I've got a good feeling about this one.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
You're not going to regret this.
Hand over your boy, and I'll leave you alone.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Must keep working.
Fret not! I'll make the pain go away. Just keep still a moment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, it's no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this working under a man such as him. I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite Orb.
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite. As for where to look, you could try on. Pray, sir, as for where to look.
Interested in my wares?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. These writings could be of import.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only the soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be forever.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask?
Please, stranger.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter him? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The right to decide.
Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye?
Well, aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly. Near the border. Where quarrels are. Do you come again? Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Have you come from Vernworth? How the ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When the monsters, since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing? Could it be aught's? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider.
The flowers that bloom are, from what I can glean, the petal isn't that unusual.
Ho there. Faring all right?
What?
Poor Rog. He truly... And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful... Oh, Rog. Well, I...
I've got to focus. Mayhap the flower beds will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Skeletons, Master!
Their ilk fear holy light above all else.
So what? Hungry.
Let the elements power your strike.
I'm coming, Master!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. curative to fill one with joy. I must spare no effort against this foe, lest I suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now?
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Wish me at the Vanguard? I will. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for our...
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Tis clear. You're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. are to be found here,
of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I've just had a thought. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Griffin descends.
Flame is its weakness. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
What do ye want?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This is beyond. That's it. I've had enough.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A victory to be proud of.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual? The flowers that, from what I can... Isn't that unusual?
day of
How might I be of service?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... border, where quarrels occur every other... Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many would call themselves a master. Few. Many thanks to you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm barely scraping by.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
May that house is out of town at the moment.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
particularly near the... border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the board. Always a pleasure.
What am I supposed to do?
I'll take any chance not to think on my sleep on my road.
Times are hard.
I end up feeling
I'll take any chance.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Stiff as boards after training.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are... So many exciting methods of... How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I'll go and open the chest.
You little blight.
Least today, my pockets are you.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. Where the wolves?
Blame it, it's weakness!
Fort arisen.
no matter. Have you need of lightning power? What's the wheel?
You have my protection.
Feast your eyes on this! I'll encamp the Saints and will overwhelm our...
Am I going to make it? What's going on? I remember. Thought you saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried sick. If it's all the same to you, sir.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. At last, a chance to use this.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. How tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered. Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, Britain gets the word.
dance move.
Maximus Miraculous Disposal!
Nicely done. The Arisen has been put to sleep. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
A griffin! Mind its claws and talons!
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen? Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible. We're going this way now, I suppose. I or will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
back's not acting up today. Need anything? Many thanks.
Our road was a long one.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in what?
Grandfather!
Oh, hush. You don't get to come.
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you. Words alone, pray, take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Well done, everyone.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Interested in my wares?
Bread on the table. Greeting. We see a great many. Not half.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
That's just what I was thinking. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Have a look. My feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. Leisure doing business. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll... Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
How might I be of service?
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quad... Do come again?
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no...
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Dead on my feet.
I reckon you'd might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Hope to see you again.
Interested in my wares?
heading home. I'm ending my
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though cart...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the...
Who are you then?
I don't have enough to do. Time to be heading home. Can't afford any.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we check the price, just hope to see you again.
Hoy, friend! Have there any time for me? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called live? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face looking at this box. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant. 'Tis something I obtained of my... Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray for... Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say when next, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not... a burden upon the lad.
'Tis as you say.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might... You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd say... Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it.
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
I knew it to be so.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
None of us is guaranteed a
This looks as good a place as any.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. Many thanks.
Gather round. Treat your ears.
I'd fain only don't ask me to lower the price. Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell. I'm always doing about a dozen things.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items? Discussed perchance. Do come again.
At your neck. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. treated to the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
All the best tales come from travelers at the end.
I've clean forgotten.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner. Wish 'twere always
You're
night.
always good for a laugh.
Fine, the poultry repast. 'Tis good to see you up.
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
Is there aught I can assist you with? A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? I can guide you there if you wish.
That's just what I was thinking. We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
What to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems right. The townspeople depend on me.
Good to see you, Master.
Anything could be lurking here.
My spectacles are in your hand. My spectacles are in your hand. My spectacles are...
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offer... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me...
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
What did I do to deserve this?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
Always another errand to see. I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twent so far.
All you need of me?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
You shan't hear me complain about an...
"'Twas just... I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Mayhap I ought take stock.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That was funny.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful. That's enough. Not much going on. Seems this old man's...
Let's not be hasty.
Do not test me.
Justice shall guide us, ladies.
I'll not take that.
I'm near enough with wastrels and weapons.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
My magics are at your disposal!
Piss off, I'm sick of looking at ye.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Is there aught you require?
Away with you.
Greetings.
would that all my days were so tranquil.
We might scratch another time. Off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own.
Always another error.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. Mr. Gambler. Fine wares all. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master. Much appreciated.
Mayhap you'll learn all to...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you... want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Come on, have a look.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Quiet at last.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. Indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
You'll not want to...
Whatever could you want from me?
Always the same.
Such quietude is a blessing.
It was only half the battle.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Always sets me to think.
Such quietude is a blessing. I've been on my feet all day. My legs
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
Welcome. When does my watch end?
Enough!
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... Come back any time. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall remain here.
Mayhap I'll come here.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I've forgotten something.
Talent will never.
My sword arm.
Like children at a fair. Only we drink more wine.
Naught compares to.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople. I'll have to remember this place.
There's comfort in the humdrum of
Our
daily life.
first sovereign in decades.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's
I'll not indulge you in fruit.
Why, no. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth.
No.
We who are gathered here are...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Oh, I can't complain.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
I've things to do if you don't.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
How to proceed?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently,
These masks are naught but images.
how are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Wonder if there's any
I'm frightfully busy. No time for... I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though another ale can't make...
No.
We who are gathered here... Twouldn't do to meddle in each...
Everyone who dances with me
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Perchance you... The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Surely these extravagances cannot...
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet are...
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Oh there, faring all right?
Can't wait for the new equipment's coming.
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Here to... Everyone who dances with me complains of sore...
These festivities are part and parcel of...
Not much going on hereabouts.
Why, no. We who are gathered here...
Where might I go to spend a few hours untroubled?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold. All this merrymaking is a joy...
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Now this is a conundrum.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Is there aught you require?
Such quietude. My list of duties grows longer.
Whatever am I to do? Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me.
I shan't agree to this.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Always sets me to
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
A place to soothe the spirit. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off. Oh, ma.
I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Won't someone do aught about this?
there's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
As a reward for your majesty, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such... There is much we ought to tend to. We are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I have been pursuing all of the Would your majesty be with... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Well, well, he is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import, and yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done...
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when you're... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Those are Magistrate Walder's spectacles, are they not? We ought to return them to him at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The Vanguard... is yours. Lead on.
I suppose. By all will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letter. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Head on those shoulders of yours. If I were you, I would tread... Back again, eh? If I were you, I would...
Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill. Nothing's coming to me, Master.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Speak your will, and I'll see it done. Someone is looking this way. Is there...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. I sense eyes upon us.
Have we met?
I'm yours to command, Arisen. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
How could you?
What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned. I found a place with some useful materials for enhancing our... Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
You!
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
That looks promising. Any idea?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wish those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
'Tis most exhilarating.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But you would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from such as this bowstring. It looks... Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow. I suppose I sought inspiration. For I confess I find myself... The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my... Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed. I've been training most diligently, yet my skills Indeed, I fear my aim is only work. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the... That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to... I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Do we visit the manor, as the maid bids?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Ingredients are plentiful here.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, but I forget myself. You must... I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. A child. She is the spitting image of my young mother. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a
Diana!
Would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly... I seek only the freedom to leave my own... My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp. Whenever I am absent, she grows... By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
It was in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.